Yo. What's up, dudes? Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Racky Tacky. Shav. Morzan. Anomaly. What's going on, bros? Gnome. Nomally. $10.48. Alright.
You've received a shipment.
Alright. Yeah. You know, couldn't make it past HILLOCK, so looks like we're back. I tried my best, bro. I gave it the best of my abilities. Without dodge roll, I'm nothing. Dude, AMC has like no clips on his channel, bro. He deleted them all. What the fuck? Or they just hate him and never clip anything. Might be a ritual day. Not gonna lie. Freedom of faith, dude. What are the chances he gives up editor perms on his channel with no explanation? He would definitely do that. What does that allow us to do, though? Oh, that's a method. You made a Temporalis explosive spear build. You can one-tap 6-man pinnacles and clear goes crazy. Could you leak it? Fuck it, bro. Do your thing. Who's gonna stop you? All my monsters are invis, just like in real life. They're all in my head. They're all in my head. None of them are real. On a second plus character, how often would you upgrade all of your armor, gems, weapon? You feel like buying too good stuff too early too often is a trap? No. There's never a bad time to buy gear. Gear always appreciates. You just need to make sure it's not so niche that you can't resell it. I usually don't rebuy lineage support gems until like this stage of League, where you're just doing victory laps. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Put a king head. The foretold bounty. I didn't do that. So when you're making a new character, you just buy a new loadout of armor, weapon, quite often with currency you already have from previous character. I guess your goal is to get to maps quite rather than struggle and focus on enjoy campaign. Well, it depends on if I can port over gear from my existing character. Like if I'm running energy shield on both builds, I can just move the gear over, but if not, then yeah, you would have to rebuy new gear sets, right? You can neglect certain weapon sets, or certain gear slots, sorry. If they're like not very important. Yeah. Like I could use this chest armor on all of my builds if I wanted. Yeah. Exactly.
You've received a shipment.
I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you talking about leveling? Leveling is like a not even 1% of your gameplay loop on your character. Mm. Can you borrow my Temporalis? Somebody else is already borrowing it right now.
Can I help?
What the fuck sold? Oh, emerald. Chest. Headhunter.
Hail. Can I help?
Can you borrow the Lamborghini? Somebody else is borrowing that too. When are you guys gonna let me borrow some shit? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on this character. Probably tonight. Maybe drop it tomorrow. The head of the king, dude. Hold on, talk to him. The very thought of you, like an April tree, knowing. My one and only. Can you borrow my mirror spear? Yeah, guys. Anything else, guys? Yeah, bro, whisper me. It's yours. You can just keep it. Don't even need to borrow it. What's like the POE equivalent to get a job? Why don't you get a farm, dude? Get a fucking farm, dude. My one and only. Crazy, everybody asking me for shit. Where were you at on charity day? Where were you at on charity day? That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Can you borrow a hundo until next Friday? What's next Friday? Errol Spence is fighting today. You should put that 100 on him. You can pay me back right away. Hey. I'm kidding. Don't gamble. Gamble's bad. Gambling is bad. Divine Orb. Today's a full sim day. Pray for you. Holy fuck. You mean it's a voices day? We phrased that incorrectly. Let's start off right. You mean it's a voices day? Why does this have so much stun build up? Isn't PoE just gamble whole day? No, no. If you don't have streamer client, it's gamble. If you do have streamer client, no gamble. Hello, what's going on, bros? Do you guys have notifications on? Does that shit work? Should I be telling people to put on noties? How do you get vanishing die? The shop. Go to armor, scroll to the bottom. You never have notifications on? Do you just feel a disturbance in the forest? Is that how you know that the fucking Sith Lord is live? I fall in love too fast. Holy shit, I just killed myself. Holy shit, I just got my energy shield back because of a checkpoint. Let's fucking go. Just a gut feeling and vibes. That's actually too real. That's how we live our lives. Instinct. How can you get around the map faster? You should use Bone Shatter. This skill. It's pretty fast. I don't even know what that is. You're back from Austria? Welcome home, bro. We've been waiting. What were you doing in Austria? Assassinating? This is aura music, the fuck? Oh, what's this aura music, the fuck? This is Chet Baker, bro. There you go, man. This whole album fucks hard. I've been fooled. the past. My mom said you were... I would never say that about your mother. I'd never say anything about any of your mothers. I'm a respectful gentleman.
It's your
I don't know that lady. She has a wonderful, healthy life.
Hail.
Mm-hmm. You feel like POE1 campaign is worse than POE2? Cause it is, bro. That's a valid feeling. This one's not even done yet. Fuck Katava's lame ass. Wait until we fight the beast. You guys are about to fight me at the end of the campaign. You thought Tabakai was annoying? We got some for you, bro.
No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
"24 hours late to the Canadian rapper conversation, but..." There is no but. There's no but, man. Save it. Just fucking save that shit. Bro, y'all don't know, bro. Canada got real hoopers, man. They really be in the NFL, bro. These foolish things. He said most bosses feel like unskippable ads. Sinatra with the resub for 6. We go way back, bro. How you doing, man? Till you hold my heart, man. The fairgrounds painted swings. These foolish things remind me of you. Brock Lesnar is the final boss in POE2. I'm the final boss in POE2. You gotta fight me. Good luck, bro. No. Mostly hiking and mountaineering. That's tough. Y'all got Lone Star ticks in Austria? They can give you a red meat allergy. Foolish things. Do I have drops on? No, that's a PO1 thing. I can't set my game to PO1 or I would. I'll get banned. It's a bannable offense. Nah, there's ones in Europe that give you a brain infection. Hell yeah. It's gotta be something. There's always something, man. This foolish thing. Ooh, Sinestral Annulment. We up now. Shit. We up now.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Lance with reset for 9. Thank you, bro. Yeah, the Lone Star tick will develop an antibody that like attacks red meat proteins. Like fucks you up bad if you eat red meat. There's like a sugar they have in their teeth or something. Their little mandibles. And that shit can get in your bloodstream and fuck you up, twin. Terminal bubble guts. Why don't they ever infect you with a power-up? Real shit, like Spider-Man. Yeah, you get stuck on the permanent chicken diet. Can never eat steak again. No, I don't know how long that lasts though. Let me find out what it's called. Lone Star Tick red meat thing. How long does it last? AI, you got me? Several years. Or dairy. It's not even just red meat, it's also dairy. One to 5 years. And while some individuals eventually regain the ability to eat red meat, others carry the allergy for life. Shout out Kaiser Permanente, bro. What the fuck is Permanente mean? Permanente. Anybody ever Googled that? Permanent. Who would have thought? Niven Franks, a kilo. That shit's called alpha gal syndrome. That's like a setup for a these nuts joke. You get hives and abdominal pain. I ain't going out like that to a tick, bro. That's a Kadiros. How's the POE2 going? You guys enjoying the POE2? Venom is better than Spider-Man? The Venom shit is pretty cold. I won't lie. It is pretty cold. But Spider-Man with the symbiote, though? Stop playing. Dave, how you doing, bro? Tim, Vaselka, next door. What's going on, bros? I don't know, bro. I don't know if the Venom is better than Spider-Man. Spider-Man can, like, throw cars and shit. I don't know if all the Venoms are strong like that. Some of them are lame as fuck. Your watch streak is gonna break in 2 days? Why's that, bro? If a tick bit your bro, would you guys suck the venom out? I'll leave that one up to chat. You're going on a hike in the mountains, don't get bit by a Lone Star tick, bro. Some people put duct tape, like sticky side out, around their legs. So the tick don't get you, dude. If you're on that forest floor, you never know. You gonna bring a satellite phone in case we need to contact you? Not in case you need help, in case we need to reach out to you. What if we need to tap in? Like, yo, Dave, bring us bring us back some cool rocks or some shit. Just on the satellite phone chilling and shit. Hey man, the stream's been really different without you in here. Just wondering if you can maybe get back sooner, bro. Your absence is felt, man. Shit ain't been the same since we went on that hike, bro. They're bullying me in chat. Nobody's here to defend me, bro. Very well. Anything over 5 is playable. Once you're in the 5 territory, you're like faster than sprinting. Or you're faster than regular MS. And then you don't need to get MS anywhere either. You can get more defenses on your boots if you like. Is this Ted Green? No, this is Billie Holiday. Damn. That's a nice amp. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Chuck? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? That boy Chuck nasty. I know, bro. HILLOCK got me. He got the better of me. He's a formidable foe. What can I say? Got to Act 9 and went to bed. That's just too real. Where I was like, do I want to play this new video game update or do I want to go sleep and not play it tomorrow? What do you think about that? I was thinking about buying Battlefield. Maybe get to noob stomping a bit. Oh, dude, getting on that game and just doing torturous things to others. I have less curse effect. Why is that? Interesting. Well, I just got it again. That's freaking amazing. This is like pseudo Christmas music. It has Christmas music elements. Mariah Carey was the last person to make a real ass Christmas song. You can't dethrone the classics. She was the closest anyone ever got. Look at this AoE. Spawn in, low bro. I'm gonna lose my power chargers, hurry up. Unforgettable. Unforgettable too. No, I'm taking too much damage. Ow, 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 ow. Temp chains. Do, 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 do. Are there any good ascendancies for stacking attack speed, or is it mostly tree and item dependent? It's mostly item and tree in that order, and then ascendancy last. Some of them start in a better spot, but they can all get the same exact nodes. You just doubled your gemling. What build would I recommend? Spiral Volley. Why you don't playing on Abyssal Lich anymore? Don't want to play the character for 3 months straight. Are there... Oh, read that already? What number character is this for you this league? 6? 5? 5 or 6? You love Scattering Calamity build, but you can't do Pinnacle bosses? Why? That character is Moggs. Did you do the Orb of Storms thing? You put down a bunch of Orb of Storms. And then you can pick up mana whenever you want. No mana then dies. Yeah, put Orb of Storms on your other weapon set, your Bone Shatter set, with all of the things that have less duration. So that's Overabundance, Compressed Duration, and Swift Affliction 3. And then you just spam them all over the floor whenever you want at the start of the fight, I guess. And then you make sure you have this node. And then every time you pick up a remnant, you'll get 3% of your max mana back. You can have like hundreds of those on the floor. That's it. Easy peasily. Easy peasy cake. Let me corrupt this real quick. Wow. Never lucky. I'm never lucky. Not even once. Never freaking lucky, dude.
Hail.
Kadiros and Guild Stash, enjoy. Why Spiral Volley? It's got really good clear. It's got the best clear for bows. And it has a really nice gemling quality effect.
Yes.
Don't know why I need that garbage item. Couldn't tell ya. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any problems, but I'm probably just dealing more damage. I got out of the mana issues problem by just waiting for DR and doing more damn. Did you guys see the lucky hit setup too? With the lucky hit support? Do do do. Under my skin. Dude, everybody's response to that message is the same. And I've got you under my skin. Everybody does exclamation point POE1 and then types LOL or LMAO. Never will go so well. Nightbot does Mog, he really does. He's got that little robot icon. Arrow to my ear. Never can win. Your mentality. Wake up to reality. But each time that I do, just the thought of you makes me stop before I begin. 'Cause I've got you under my skin. Hell yeah, my boot sold. Hell frickin' yeah. The Morbid Hoof sandals. Straight to Vegas. Tell them. Da, da. Do, 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 do. Would the lucky lightning hits help? Read the support gem that we have in there. 80% of the time you do max damage. It maths out to better damage than if you were to just have lightning mastery and a Heart of the Well with like a 15 roll. Use your mentality. Wake up to reality. But each time I do, just the thought of you makes me stop just before I begin. I've got you under my skin. So I've got you. Doom. He said it looks good, but I'm not into retro gaming. Talk your shit, Evil Jedi. Talk your shit.
Good news.
He said, sorry, I'm not interested. I ain't buying what you're selling. No, thank you. Any Freedom of Faith tablets? Anybody selling them? Anybody in here got a bunch of Freedom of Faith? What are these going for? Freedom of Faith tablets down. Oh, dude, these are pennies. The fuck?
Hail.
You go liquid. Want some ish. Anybody know who this artist is in our ear right now?
Let's see if there are any takers. Oh, it's you. Have an order.
In my heart.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order. It's your lucky day. Hail.
Baller. What do you want for these, bro? Wait, I'm self-scamming. That's a super scam. 155. Let me give you some div. The fuck did I just click on? There you go. That's like 4 div worth. They're 155 exalt each. Thank you, bro. No, thank you, dude. You just saved me time. Too real for that. Yeah. Don't you know, Lou? This is Diana Carral. Don't mind showing the MTX I'm wearing? I got you. I put that shit on. I put that shit on. This came from a supporter pack. This came from a supporter pack. I don't know where the hell I got this. I do. Just the thought of you. And these are just the regular gloves I have on. This is the only way to put your hair in a bun. If you remove this helmet, your hair's not in a bun anymore. And she doesn't mog as hard. This one kind of mogs a bit. No, none of these are from POE1. This isn't my POE1 account. The staff is also from a supporter pack. Battlefield's 50% off right now. Swear to God. Do you have to pay for the DLC? You never can win. Time I do. Me stop before I begin. How long is it 50% off for? Let me do some investigative journalism real quick. Till the 8th of August. Damn, they're broke. Holy fuck. Enter your birthday to continue? I'm straight off that. Can you just lie on this? Thank God. They got boats in here now. Definitely the temp and the rune seekers. The boots are pretty important too. Let me watch Focus play the game for a sec. Let's see if Focus makes the game look good. Dude, he hasn't uploaded in so long. Okay. Has Enders made a montage on Battlefield 6? Dude, I just want to watch Focus beam shit. Okay, this gun looks fucking nuts. We definitely gotta play this game. Oh, okay. Do you have motion blur? The battle dads are just getting put down. Shit on. Dude, these don't even look like real people. Like, that's not a human. Dude, this game has gotta be just free, right? Biggest, just download it and drop 200 kills your first game. Yeah, I know. The gun is killing in like 2.5 bullets. That might be the move. That might be the move, bro. That might actually be the move. There's a better gun than the one we just looked at. Okay. Is it an AR or an SMG? Dude, wait. You know what's really shit about these Battlefield games is you have to level up all your guns. That's like actually just so it's. You have like a fucking turbo burger loadout for like a couple games. Do you have to get the Phantom Edition to play the DLC? It's fucking EA, of course you do. Oh, they give you XP buffs, okay. W comms. Progression. Skip the line. Thank God they don't do that in this game. It's the best way to kill your game. Did you guys see the video where they're talking about, or not the video, the article that people have been covering in videos, where they're talking about how they never add a campaign skip? Are any of the DLC guns any good? Any Battlefield players? No? Misfits? Is the Cord a DLC gun? Didn't they all? Hey, chill. They did say that, but chill. They didn't mean it. Autumn in New York. Divine. When do you think we get an economy reset? Imagine I'm blasting this game until fucking December. I might actually play a Minions build, bro. They might fucking break my soul. End of August. I don't know. Are you asking or telling? I have no idea, bro. New York. For exotic lands, it's autumn in New York. Good, they better be working on this game. We're done with POE1.
You've received a shipment.
By we, I mean me. I might farm King of the Mist today. It's not a bad one. An ID a bunch of from nothing. Consensus seems to be that the new league is underwhelming. I heard a lot of people say that the mechanic was really good, or it had like a lot of potential. And I asked everybody, does it have POE2 potential though? Like, is that something that we want in the game? And most people said, eh. Yeah, I watched a bit of gameplay on it. I watched people spinning around those things in the little 9-cubed square, trying to configure like the perfect layout. We need a new POE2 update for no reason tomorrow. Just drop one. Exclamation point Infernalist, left side of your screen, my friend. It's autumn. Connor was crashing out on his chat so hard for misleading him when he was trying to do the league mechanic. It was cinema. Or were they just lying about how it worked? Or were they doing the, bro, trust me. Trust me, bro. Do this, bro. Trust me, bro. They were doing the trust me, bro. That's the best bit from Twitch chat. Bro, trust me, bro. I've already ran this, bro. Hear me out. I'm telling you, bro. Read my message. This guy just dodge everything. Do you guys think this character needs charged staff? Are the purple flames in MTX? No, it's a keystone. The permas were flying. He was banning them? What a Chad. Yeah, it's Black Flame Covenant. We have Black Flame Covenant on a jewel. It turns it into chaos damage. SSF minion build when? Dude, that's like it's like taking NyQuil, bro.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
I'll try explosive shot today. Explosive shot looked pretty chill. A hardcore run? I don't know what skill I would play that would be fun that I haven't played already this league. Hardcore really sucks when you're a perfect player that never dies. I'm just gonna make the character immortal. And then what? Volcano. That still has the toughest name out of any build, bro. Bro, you gotta check out my Wolvone volcano build. My Wyvern volcano build. And it's actually the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, you know what I didn't look up? What does this do? Additional quality. Chance to not remove charges. You can infinite oil barrage. Consumes a power charge every 1.5 seconds to continue channeling. Lame. You can infinity diddy anyways if you have profane ritual and cock. Infinity diddy. Infinididdy? And with the repulsion tech, yeah. I think I've seen that one. Lovers at first sight. Last league I became a Diddy expert. You probably played 15 different versions of the diddler. That's not something you tell people, bro. That's something that you keep deep down and you go to the grave with. You don't go around telling people that, man. Way warm, embracing hands away. Strangers in the night. Okay, don't start this waystone shit from yesterday. Just watched your most recent vid. It's been a while since you checked up on the content, but you just wanted to say how much they help frame your approach to the game. Could listen to you talk shop all day. Excited for the next one. That's a fucking paid chatter. Check your PayPal. Dap me up. My boy. Thank you, bro. I'm happy the video hit your AUG, dude. Oh, fuck. I just corrupted a white map. I thought it was slammed! No, dude, those videos are good. They're fun to make, too. You never know how well they're going to be received. You kind of fully expect people to just argue in your comments until you drop that shit and people fuck with it.
Time is of the essence.
From one of the greatest artists ever to Calero. Should you drop Herald of Thunder? You already have Herald of Ash. You only want to drop Herald of Thunder if your tooltip is like fucking insane. I think Herald of Ash is a better Herald though, generally speaking. I think if you're playing hybrid, you should always have Ghost Dance. I don't think that's one that you can afford to lose. I might make another character just to go hybrid. Even full geared characters, clearing feels more chill and slow than campaign in POE1, damn. Hey, to each their own, bro. To each their own. HILLOCK whooped me decent, bro. I had to get back on POE2. I was stuck on the beach. Cat of 9, never frickin' lucky, dude. Holy shit, 2 omens in 1 screen. Just never, I've never been lucky, bro. 2 omens in 1 screen. Another one. I'm just never lucky, bro. Lethal Llama, you fucking with that? I'll put in a good word for you, bro. I'll tap in with Clara. Be like, yo, I got a homie. You don't see how Temporalis builds are fun? You can't even see shit, you're just zooming through walls? Well, somebody else can. That's all that matters. Options, right? Dude, I wish this game had like custom games and you could just like create your own gauntlet and I could make challenge videos. That would be fucking awesome. What happened to the PvP in POE1? Is it still a thing? Basically what ended up happening with the PvP in that game is people created characters that could kill you with an aura across the screen, and it was basically who had better ping, and you would die in between ticks instantaneously and there was no way to avoid it. That's basically how that happened. Weaponized autism tactical nuke versus weaponized autism tactical nuke. And they just walk near you and you're insta-dead. Not even near you. Like, you're dead off screen. Yeah. You can't really put PvP in these games. There's no way to standardize it. Because the skills aren't balanced like that. When I checked, I was the first one, which is surprising. Why is the multiplayer so fucking difficult? You and your friend are both new and you're getting fucked? Yeah, the game is harder in party play. Because instead of, like in your own playthrough, you having to have good gear and being able to like outskill the boss, now the boss has double the health. So you both have to have good gear. You can make it easier by like synergizing with each other. Like, the combos that work for you that you don't want to do because they're 2-button setups, you can do half and he can do half. You put down the gas grenade, he detonates it, type deal. Ooh, that's a hell of a song request. That's one of my favorite songs ever, Raghelm. You know that? Hell yeah. That song in particular, bro, I have a very nice childhood memory of that song. Myself. Holy shit, we're up. That's so fire that they fuck with Stevie. What's the best build to farm? You have 0 div. There's a lot of really good ones. What's your favorite weapon type? What's your favorite weapon type? Dude, that's so fire. Hopefully they never forget about Stevie Wonder. Never Had a Dream Come True is a banger. You should play that one for them. Sarduke is also just crazy. Living for the city is crazy, but you gotta skip the last part. Do 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 do. As around the sun, the earth knows she's revolving. And the rosebuds know to bloom in early May. What's your general approach to defenses during league starting / early mapping? You're especially interested on how you went about it for Abyss of Lich Twisters. You personally feel like armor is king, but somewhere in Act 4 you started being pressed in attributes, and armor starts to be outscaled by levels, and it feels so difficult to manage around. Armor is BIS in campaign, and that's because the attribute requirements are low, and the value you get early is good. And you don't have to worry about a ton of LE damage in campaign because you don't have map modifiers like 15% gain as extra fire or something, right? So early, you only really have to worry about PDPS, and you can easily outstrength, which is life scale, your campaign damage. But Energy Shield is king. And you have to have an understanding of how good your skill is at actually clearing. That's like number one. We were talking about this yesterday, but certain Energy Shield amounts, or we'll just say EHP amounts, feel better depending on the skill you're on. Like 8k Energy Shield feels perfect on Whirling Assault because you can hit your entire screen. So the probability of you taking damage is much lower than like a crossbow, for example. This feels kind of low on a crossbow. In fact, because crossbows have downtime, hybrid actually feels pretty good. But it depends on the skill you're using. And sometimes you gotta make the decision of like, do you want a true Energy Shield chest with no spirit on it? Or are you actually gonna be able to utilize the difference, right? Like in our case, we can utilize all the spirit and then we even have some more. It depends on the skill you're using, but I gravitate towards Energy Shield because it's not suffix dependent. You don't have to go get suffixes anywhere, which is really nice. And then you just keep in mind like which gear slots you can easily get the Energy Shield that you need. If you're gonna go evasion, you need to run deflect, so that means you have to be on the side of the tree. That's also something you have to worry about. Energy Shield also is really valuable in the prefix slot of your jewel. You can easily get a lot of ES there. But yeah, I don't neglect defenses on any of my builds because the worst thing in these games is dying, right? It feels like shit, it makes you not want to play, so it's definitely worth it to invest in defenses, and that's where a lot of people just like, they just forgo that. Also, things like speed, like moving fast, means that your probability of taking damage to like random projectile bullshit is really low, versus if I walked around at this speed all the time, you would get hit more often by virtue of that. Because if you think about how a monster works in the game, there's like a monster here, and it's got like a vision cone where it can target you. This is called its effective range. If you're moving like really fast and you zip through that, it doesn't have a long time to like aim at you and shoot a projectile. So let's say this is one of those snakes that shoots 3 projectiles, and they all travel at like a fixed speed, right? If you're moving fast, the probability that these hit you is just really low. Versus if these projectiles were flying and you moved like really slow, like this, you might get hit by all 3. Other things to think about. Same with AoEs. Like if there's 15 AoEs on the ground and you're really fast, like this shit's never gonna hit you, you just path right through it. But if you move really slow, you might get caught by them. And the thing you're trying to avoid when you play Energy Shield is getting peppered, where you can't start your recharge. I don't ever invest in recharge like rate. I just like don't take damage for the delay. And if you have a good enough clear skill, you can actually kill while doing that. But it depends. Certain skills feel much stronger. Let me try. I'll just tell you some good notables too. If you're gonna run hybrid, you run an evasion chest, like something like this. Mother Nature said our work is through. You'll run something like this. That's just got as much evasion as you can possibly put on a fucking item. And then you've got a deflection rating on it. And then you'll take Spectral Ward. So you take whatever the value is of your evasion chest. So mine's, let's just, for the sake of math, do 3,600. So this is essentially giving me 300 flat energy shield as well, right? Because you get +1 per 12 item evasion, so it takes from the top line. And then you can take another really nice node down here, Bestial Skin, 100% increase evasion rating from equipped body armor is really good. And then you can get a Jade roll on a Mage Blood that's also really good. And you can get a fuck ton of evasion for like 1 gear slot, which is really nice. And then you make sure you take nodes like Train Deflection is a good one. There's another sick one over here, Wildcat. This is a condition that you can always meet, right? And if you're really feeling like you don't want to die, you've got Brush Off over here as well. This one got nerfed though. It used to not be critical hits, it used to just be general, but there's also other sick nodes, like evasion per armor on equipped gloves is really sick with leather-bound gauntlets. Some people go iron reflexes if they want to go the pure armor route, because it's easier to get evasion totals. And that enables you to use stuff like Defiance, which you can meet with low life conditions this league. But yeah, those are just some options. With Energy Shield, it's obvious. Melding, Insightfulness are within this cluster. If you start at this part of the tree, you can actually path up through here instead of outside with stats. You can get a 28, a 30, a 40, and an 18, and these highway ones are 10, 10, 15, 15. Up here, you also have Patient Barrier. If you click all of those nodes, you're like God. You're just never dying. But those are some options. Our next character will probably utilize this. I'll make a hybrid character after this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Da, da, da. Subterfuge Mask is not a node I recommend anymore. It got gutted. 1 evasion per 1 item energy shield is not good anymore. This used to be 2. So this shit is kind of butt now. That node is way too strong. I really don't like that node anymore. That one used to be like a must click. You wouldn't even path through here because it would waste your points. You would just anoint it because it's like more efficient that way. But that one got shit on really bad. There are certain characters that do int stacking that click Winter Owl. This will give you like 70 evasion if you can get to like 2000 int, which is really crazy if you want to stack. There's a lot of ways to be defensively sound. And honestly, it's all off of vibes. Play around with your character, and if you notice that you're getting like low pretty regularly, then gear accordingly.
Have an order? Have an order?
Certain ascendancies can defensively stack like really easily too. And then you have a couple ascendancies that can take, they have like really nice defensive layers that aren't directly scaling anything. Like, for example, you can get dot immunity on Smith of Katava. You can get an alternate route to hybrid with Stalking Panther on Amazon, if you like. Where you go hybrid the opposite way.
You are not long for this world. I will end.
Exclamation point Infernalist. Yeah, Gemling has crit immunity. That's pretty chill. But monsters don't have a lot of crit bonus. Nor do they have a lot of crit chance, and all of their crit chance scalars are increased. So even if you were getting crit like 50% of the time, monsters don't actually hit that hard. You never get like true one-shot in this game. Or even like true two-shot anymore. It's usually like you're getting hit for 400, 500 consecutively over and over and over. Obviously bosses are like, there are a couple boss moves that are crazy. But your objective is to die as infrequently as possible. And it's unfortunate that like the best way to do that is just to like stack the fuck out of the HP. Some characters don't have to worry about any of this shit. Like my shaman character just has a fat ass mana pool of over 11,000. And because it has no energy shield, I don't really care about chaos damage because you don't get hit by it very regularly. And my max hit is like nuts. Gemling with Lore Weave also can get access to 80% of a res. You can get 80 reses. It's actually 82. That's really nice for Ellie Dam. Warriors can get armor applies to Ellie pretty easily on that side of the tree. Exclamation point Infernalist. My home man, he gets weak. Just in the crowd. Talks to me so loud. My love. I think even though the Infernalist is on the screen, nobody types it because they've never seen an Infernalist use a quarterstaff. We were talking about this yesterday. Like when I had exclamation point Gemling on the screen, everybody just typed it. Cause like it's not that infrequent to see a Gemling with the bow, you know what I mean? I don't mind though. I do to you. Yes, I got some honey kisses for your lips. Yes, I got some honey kisses for your lips. Life has been waiting for your love. My arms have been waiting for your love to arrive. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love. Love, love. Dude, T14? All of my maps?
I'll do you proud.
And wait. Just imagine how it's gonna feel when we hug and kiss. Vaulting impact quality, I have not. What's that one got going for it? My love. Can you give me your build? Exclamation point Infernalist. Good looking out, Flacco. Hey, let him know. He's had enough. That was the last straw. He typed that shit before Nightbot. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love, your love, your love. You know what skill builds a lot of stun? Whirling Assault. I wonder if there's any, like, Ignite Synergy stuff we can get. Rage on Ignite is kind of funny. This is increased. Like, who the fuck would use this? This is the worst notable in the game. They permanently take 10% increased fire damage. Permanently. As if they're not gonna die. Just like, what the fuck? Dude, all of these are so fucking bad. Don't type in Ignite. That is just terrible. My arms have been waiting for your love to arrive. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating. Yes, it does work that way. Nothing has been changed on the stimulants front. Like a romance. Dude, what you just said about making Ignite spread is what I've said for the longest time. I said stop trying to make dot this like single target solution. It will always be worse than instant damage. Make Ignite spread like a pseudo herald of plague, where one burning enemy transfers fire to another burning enemy. And give it a stat called like blaze or something. Make it drop a ground effect, and anything that walks over it just gets immolated and insta-killed. Like, that should just be inherent to fire. That's like thematic to fire. Fire spreads. If you made it so that fire damage was seen through the optics of like clear, like Herald of Ice is nice because it's got the shatter bullshit and it's got fat AoE and it detonates corpses. Like, that's just clear city. Lightning has chain and fork and all that projectile shit just inherent to it. Fire has not a damn thing. It's got nothing. What you do? My love. Oh, they've already shown that they don't care about endgame performance, so we don't gotta worry about that. Ha 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 ha. Yes, geniuses think alike.
Come check out what came in for you.
Can you give me your build to monk? Don't not infernalist. We've got a little double negative going on here. I'm not sure what it is you are asking. Do you want this build, but for monk instead? Yes or no? Let's get to the bottom of this. This guy did not just autoplay and wave at the camera. Gilgamesh just typed "be so for real." Okay, diva. Slay queen. My bad. Stevie Wonder time. Stevie Wonder is not blind, bro. Cut that shit out.
You've received a shipment.
He said, that's why me and Einstein got the same cut. And you fucked the same hose, I heard. What's up with that? A dream come true. Dude, I can't believe what you typed in chat yesterday, Mason. I still cannot believe that. Unprovoked, too. They can't stop you. He can't be contained. That's for damn sure. Do 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 do. Stacks, welcome back, bro. You like the music and vibes? Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to hear it. Let's see if we can't fuck that up. Oh, you like the music and vibes? What can I play that he wouldn't like? Let me think. Let me think. What could we play that he would not like? If he likes the current vibe, what would he not like? Do 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 do. What would he not like? We'll play some demon shit. When you see me, don't even type in my chat, because I'm not even friendly like that. When you see me, don't even type in my chat. I'm not even friendly like that, bro. Bad word! Don't say that. Really love the chill vibes in stream. Really love the chill stream vibes. He said, I never had a job, all I know is drugs.
Come check out what came in for you.
Poison literally does nothing when you have Chaos Threads. It's so funny. Is it true you can use elemental conflicts on your mace and not on weapon set 2 for more spirit? It's a visual bug. No. It is not true. So it'll give you the buff effect at the top of your screen, but it doesn't actually apply to your damage. Yeah, unfortunate. He said voices doesn't exist, I'm convinced. Bro, you've only been running it for like... Bro, you've been running it for an hour and 45 minutes, bro. Dude, this shit is not real, I fucking swear. Or did we scare him? You still think the music vibes are chill? What else do people not like? I'd like to make myself believe. Here's some country music. Hello, how you doing, bro? I'm good, can't complain. Dude, this is usually how the bots come in chat to type. Hold on, do you respond to stimuli? What's 9 plus 10? There's only one answer to this question. But he's not responding. Wait, he responded. So you aren't a robot. That's what the robots have been doing lately. They pull up and they say, hello, how are you? And then they tell you where you can buy viewership. You guys tell me country isn't hard? He said I'll be looking for 8 when they close that gate. He's bull riding. That's tough, no? Is that not tough? I am Amarillo by morning. Up from San Antonio. Everything that I had is just what I've got on. Rich, but not free. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's where I'll be. Okay, if you don't like country, you definitely fuck with Johnny Cash, though. Everybody fucks with Johnny Cash. His last name is Cash. Stop playing. Maybe he did. Maybe he did say I'll be fucking at the county fair. They didn't have Genius when that song dropped. Who knows? It was all that I could do to keep from crying. Sometimes it seems so useless. Death's harp. You don't have to call me darling. You never even called me. Wheelan Jennings. Dude, this music is inevitable. You don't have to call me Charlie Price. To call me Merle Haggard anymore. Hold on. Even though you're on my fighting side, and I'll hang around as long as you will let me. Never minded standing in the rain. That's fucking Riz! You don't have to call me darling. You never even called me. He said, you don't even gotta call me by my name, and I've never minded standing out in the rain. He'll do anything for some box, bro. Stop playing. Stop playing. He said, I'll hang around as long as you let me. Fuck it, dude. You know she was bad as fuck. This final judgment day. You're gonna sing this to Pokimane? That's tough. I got you. I'll hold the mic. As long as you will let me. Mind it standing. But you don't have to call me darling. You never even called me.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Dude, whirling assault is so fucking fun. Whoever designed this skill, you're the GOAT. Ban the guy that said that about Pokimane. Is that yours? My fault? His fault? Or a clash? I didn't know y'all were moving like that. I'm a hell of a wingman. Be my mom. Got out of prison. I'll put in a good word for the both of you. May the best man win. Picked her up. Station in my pickup truck. Run over by a damned old train. And I'll hang around as long as you will let me. Like, dude, they cared, bro. This is passionate music. They actually gave a fuck. You don't have to call me. Where else can you get this type of passion? He was damn near crying in the studio. Ever call me by my name? Merle Haggard time. Stop playing. Mason said, takes Muay Thai Lee Sin stance. Step up then. Holy fucking shit. Whoa. I just got chills.
You've received a shipment.
You can let him talk to you like that, Drock? He did the fucking, the hand out, like, come here. The finger wag. Stay here and drink. That's aura. Here and drink. He said, ain't no woman gonna change the way I think. I'll just stand here and drink. Okay. Talk your shit, bro. Let him know. And I think he's dead serious. Look at his face. This guy is not playing, bro. He looks drunk in this picture. Nah, I don't use the reroll tablets. Those are not worth the bread. Your margin gets fucking ruined paying for those. My mind ain't nothing but a total blank. I think I'll just stay here and drink. This is nonchalant, bro. You thought he was gonna go back and forth and argue with you? I think I'll just stay here and drink. I'm good off that. This shit's a way of life. He saw this shit from a mile away. Bro, last time somebody told me to watch a piece of like country media, they said, "You ever seen Brokeback Mountain?" Y'all were crazy for that recommendation. Bro, that's what I said. Wasn't that the bro from the Joker? Wasn't he in that shit? Bro, when she pulled out the tackle box or whatever with the fishing rod. I was like, damn. He really wasted your time. He started a family with you and he was fucking his homeboy. That's crazy. That poor woman. Anne Hathaway boobs are in that movie too. No. You're the woman at home. No wrong. He said I got a good woman at home that thinks I do no wrong, but sometimes she's not around. Bro. Stefano. Whiskey bent and hellbound. He said I get whiskey bent and hellbound. These motherfuckers are on demon time in all these songs. Dude, I got whiskey bent and hellbound because I was hearing those guitar sounds. She'll understand. Balled up inside. Whiskey bent and hellbound. Any tips? Bro, you're asking the wrong guy, bro. I died to him. How am I gonna give you any advice, bro? He killed me for 4 hours straight. I closed that shit. I was like, I'm not playing this anymore, man. This shit is a time rug. I think they're more than just racist out there, bro. They don't draw the line there. Where the fuck is this last ritual? Is it up here? Oh, it probably is, huh? That's so bad. You bent and hellbound. It's not here. What? In my hand. It's not there? It's here. Confirmed. No. Wow. Where the fuck is this ritual at? Huh? Oh my goodness, it's here. Whiskey bent and hellbound. Thank you, Hank Williams. That shit was fire, bro. Dixie, I don't wanna go. You've ever ain't a lot like Dixie. I just as soon stay home. Keep your Steam friends list real quick. He's Battlefielded out. Born in Alabama. Like my daddy's son, I'm proud of who I am. And took old Jim Bean's hand. The pearly gates. Dude, do I even have you on Steam? Even ain't a lot like Dixie. If even ain't a lot like Dixie. Oh, I do. Oh, look at that. Bring me to hell or New York City, it'll be about the same to me. Yeah, I'm bands up 76, yeah. He said, bring me to hell or New York City, it would be about the same to me. What do you think that feels like, bro? A country boy your whole life, they just drop you in the middle of NYC. That shit probably does suck. I'm not even from the country. New York City fucking sucks, bro.
Never going back, bro. No.
Tennessee.
I ain't never going broke.
Bring me to hell or New York City, it will be about the same to me. That's a fish out of water. A lot like Dixie. Viv with the reset for 15. Good looking out, dude. What's up, dude? I'll just as soon stay home. I wanna go. Ain't a lot like Dixie. New York City is not dope. New York City smells like shit. How the fuck did I get marrow? Was my map not corrupted? What? I have the node. I corrupted all those maps and I got marrow anyways. I've been multiple times. It smells like shit in New York City. That's not contested either. This is not a matter of opinion. Why am I so slow? I'm also lower to the ground than all of you. Oh, dude. San Francisco is also a bottom 5 city in the country. Put in prison, doing life without parole. SF sucks fat balls. Mama tried to make me better. Only thing is mama tried. Fuck San Francisco, bro. Oh my god, Sensei is flexing on him too. Sensei is the reason he doesn't have the sword. And he's flexing. I was born in 2000, camera. 21 in prison, doing life without parole. Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, cause Mama tried, dude. I turned 21 in prison doing life without parole. The only two life... Wait, what did he say? The only two things in life that make it worth living. Percocet and gambling, right? Surely. Looking box sixes. Boys. Dude, honestly, the best thing they could do to Expedition is add a better mechanic, bro. Fuck playing Expedition. They rebugged it so there's immortal mobs again after they fixed it with like a random hotfix. Just got bugged again out of nowhere. And now they're flaming him for typo. Ignore these trolls, bro. Ignore them. I know what you meant, King. I know what you meant, King. You can call Celiac a retard if you want. He's not modded anymore. Which classes would I like to see next? I don't really care about the classes as much as the weapon types, to be honest. Daggers would be pretty chill. Claws would be pretty chill. Swords, obviously, would be pretty fire. But I want new skills. I don't want the same legacy shit over and over and over. Okay, Celiac might be room temperature IQ, but it gets hot as fuck in his room. He doesn't use his AC and his PC is running on fucking turbo engines, bro. Room temperature IQ, but it's 185 degrees in his room. He's in a sauna right now. Apples and McCoys. Dude, what was so fire in Lukenbach, Texas that they wrote a song about it? Lukenbach. German Texan heritage. It's the smallest town in Texas. Would they fuck with me out in Lukenbach? Oh my god, this is a fucking classic. Damn. Blues. Rhythm and blues. You're singing a song about making love.
You've received a shipment.
Wait! Wait! I wasn't about to sing that next lyric. I'm a dinosaur. Time before. Dude, he was flaming. He said, hand me my hat. Excuse me, ma'am, where's the door? He didn't say a slur, he said gay guitar pickers. He's so full of hate and rage and pain. Cause he wanted to fuck on his drummer. Look at this AoE, by the way. Hello? Little headhunter sale, 600 D. I'll be leaving as soon as I finish this beer. Dinosaur. No, 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 dinosaur. Excuse me, man. Where's the door? Did they really walk into the bar and put their hat somewhere and they have to go ask somebody else for their hat back? Is it like not classy to keep your hat on in the bar? You gotta ditch the hat? Hat's at the door, gentlemen. It's like a nice restaurant. They take your jacket and shit. This is also a banger. Perfect X? Holy shit. I just got chills. No such thing as a perfect X. Fuck a whittle. I can whittle it. Yeah. No POE3 league start? Tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow. Trust. He just typed why didn't ya? That's a fucking Pokemon, bro. Why didn't ya? Down at the station. I don't care where it goes. I hate when I get caught in a rat storm. Dude, move. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die. Nobody's gonna know. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Chill out. You fucker. What that woman, she been doing to me. How did I live this? I have no idea how I just survived that. A hole in the wall.
Hey, fuck you, man!
I'm gonna crawl inside and die. The fucking rat NATO. Never told me goodbye. You need. Nope. Nope. Just see. What that
It's
woman.
your lucky day.
On the list of things that a Prada build needs, energy shield recharge speed, very bottom. Legit dead stat on every character. That shit is ass. As far as I can. Never going back. All the way to Georgia. Playing the best POE? Can't complain. Can't you see what that woman she been doing to me? Just see. Hey, no taxation without representation, dude. They can't take what they don't know about. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Dude, I owe $78,000 in child support. They are never getting that shit.
Sold it.
They are never getting that shit. Can't you see what that woman? What that woman? What that woman? You're 26 years old and you already have 7 kids. More life, bro. How many BMs? Seven kids by 7 different women. I knew it. Okay, well, think about it like this. One of them is destined to be an athlete. You've got good math here. I mean, it's why you nearly died. A near death is not a death. And that's not why I nearly died. I nearly died because I took a lot of damage. Horseshoes and hand grenades, that's what they say about almost. You know what's better than energy shield recharge speed? Or energy shield recharge delay? More energy shield. Tradition. Gold ring. What the fuck is that doing in the filter still? Pulling out is for quitters and guys who don't know how to start over somewhere new under a new alias. Let them know, talk your shit. Who knows how many kids I got out there? Divine Orb, Olros Saga. The family tradition. It's not to a point. More energy shield is always better than faster start of ES recharge. The only builds that have to run faster start of ES recharge are builds that have dog shit clear, like Essence Drain. Because you have to wait for things to die, which means you take damage for no reason. That like no other character has to deal with. Family tradition. That's not an opinion either. That is legit terrible stat. It's never worth the point investment. Because all of the points you would have invested in getting faster start of ES recharge, you could have just put into more energy shield, which would make your character play better. Wow, I actually got all of the rituals before this boss. Michael Jordan versus Nick A30 in a family-friendly boxing match. Who would win? Come on, bro. Current age? Who's training them? Let me Google Michael Jordan's age. Family tradition. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. How the fuck can a crossbow be 900 divine? Who has that kind of currency? A fucking Nord? A Nord? A Nord! Dude, a Khajiit would never have bands like that. A Nord? I was gonna say a nerd-ass dork, and I said Nord. A fucking dork.
It's you. I'll tend to the books.
Hey, there's a rundown bar across a railroad track. Dude, you can run up 900 div. How long have I been live today? Beneath the light of a neon moon. How long have I been live? 2 hours, 27 minutes of straight bullshitting. And this is what we have so far. Where the fuck is my ritual tab? Of a neon moon. Not including raw div. Okay, this is 30 div. This is 40. 90. And this is 110 div just in my inventory. And that's in 2 hours. And the cost of my tablets is like... It's like 6 div for 10 maps or something. And this isn't even like one of the best farms in the game. Like, it's good because it's cheap and you can just turn your brain off. Neon moon. Head of the King is 3 div now? Okay. Then farm it. Problem solved. Do I have a ninja? The page is broken. Exclamation point infernalist. Also, exclamation point build link. There's no such thing as a broken ninja. Unless, of course, you're referring to Sasuke Uchiha. Neon moon. Exclamation point infernalist. Of a neon moon. Guess it's easier with Monk, but you don't want to ditch your Witch Hunter? I haven't played Monk all league. Of a neon moon. Dude. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. There you go. Bang. Click that link. Notice how all these scumbags laughed at you, and I stood up to the plate?
Hey, fuck you, man!
Scumbag fuckers, bro. You can't trust these guys, man. Istra did try to help him. Didn't have too much to say. No one ever has with the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. And y'all don't like country music. Alright. But you like skinny guys. Or what do you say? Scrawny guys? What about 8 inches and thick? What about multimillionaires? What about bodybuilders? What about loyalty and respect? But y'all fuck with scrawny guys. Alright.
I have a buyer.
Mm-hmm. 1 in 19 more. Riverside? I fuck with this map, I think. Reroll it anyways. Fuck it. Sulfuric Caverns. Orb of Storm Tech, not working for you. Do you have the node? Does rarity affect ritual? Not the window, no. With all the omens and shit. You have the one that gives you mana, correct? Not the one that gives you life? About to meet his death. So you're telling me when you pick one up, you do not get mana back? How can that be? You know you have to like consume the ones that you have by casting, right? Because if you're sitting at 3, you can't pick up any more. I crafted all my jewels, so I don't know what they cost. They were kind of a bitch to craft, though. The big iron on his head. I think that just solved his problem. Thank me later, King. Okay, do you know... Okay, let's break this down. When you collect a remnant, if you have 3, you cannot grab a 4th, so you have to consume 1 to re-up your 3rd. So if you've got 100 on the floor in one spot, the more you cast, the more you collect. Does that make sense? When I was young. You tracking me? You can't just put them on the ground and then pick them all up. You'll only be able to pick up 3 at a time. To what I see. I mean, my jewels are very specific. Like, I don't think any other build wants them with attack speed. They will pass. Damn, we got rinse on that one. For the rich man's gold. Is in your soul.
Come check out what came in for you.
Do you want me to log into the character and explain it to you? I'm down to do that if you need. You my son is be satisfied. God of man.
Come check out what came in for you.
And be a simple kind of man. Dude, okay, if Prada be like that, what you just typed, if you were be like, any budget build 4 months into League? True or false? You got a budget build, bro? You got a 30 Exalt character that I can rock out with? Like, you're like not supposed to spend your money past a certain point. Where the fuck is the staff that I was using? Goblin's hard. Da 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 da. Dude, they torture me, bro. They torture me. Oh, it was sitting here the whole time.
You've got some goods in.
And nothing else. This is in tab 1. Do you ever try?
Shipment sent. Hey,
My soul to be satisfied. Can you maybe fight Bodak? Bro. No. Man.
Never going
You
broke,
have to
broke.
listen,
Nah,
okay? It's
never.
listen
I
time.
ain't never going broke for no hoe,
You
never.
listen and you learn. Yes? Together, we learn. How about that? How about instead of me go fight boss, to show you it work in boss room, you listen and we learn together. That's the new strategy. Just developed this new strat. I logged into a character I haven't played in a month and a half just to show you this. And his first message back is, you think you can go fight this pinnacle boss? You think you can re-gear the entire character and go tear up this pinnacle boss I'm having a hard time with? Man, no! We can't do that, bro! Alright, listen. Every time you put one of these down, what do you notice? You get a lightning infusion, okay? Every time you use this skill, it consumes a lightning infusion. You see this? Let me put in my supports. Because this is on the other weapon set. This is in 2. Ow. Wow, wow, wow. You need... Fuck, bro. I need Ember Fusillade in my cast on. Motherfucker! If I leave here tomorrow... Where did I put it? I should have it here. Ember. Bang, bang. Or Arc works too. Dude, I'm not even gonna be able to show this unless I go to the area. Any places I got to see. Where are my sports at? I should have a bunch in here. You girl. I just want to make the build do all content, and it struggles on pinnacle bosses. No. You struggle on pinnacle bosses. Grimm's resub tier 3. Yeah. How's PO League going? Day 2? And this bird you cannot. Day 2? Garatha was having a good time. Swift. Alright, this is no jewels, no gear, nothing. Look at this. Bro, I can kill bosses on a farmer build. Okay. They need to get over here. Why is cast on crit broken now? Oh my god, I don't have any spirit. Disable. Now do I have spirit? No. Now do I have spirit? How much fucking spirit do I need? How the fuck do I not have 100 spirit now? What? I gotta go get an amulet.
Good news for you.
Couldn't be the same. No spirit on this. That should work. Bro. No way my cast on crit bugged, right? Dude, I have... This needs to go. Okay, my cast on crit bugged. Awesome. That's just fucking great. I'll show it on weapon set 1. Who cares? They help me. Yeah, we're not buying another one. Okay. Cast on crit goes off when you get a crit. It uses arc. Arc consumes lightning infusion. You spawn lightning infusions on the ground. You can make as many as you want. You can literally have hundreds on the floor. If you have this node on that weapon set, right, you're going to recover mana when you collect a remnant. That means that you have to be casting because arc has to go off. So if you bring monster over here and you get a crit, if you look at your stacks over here, you'll always have 3 because you'll just continually consume these over and over and over in the event that you get a crit with your arc. So whenever you need 3% mana, you put one of these down. And when the cast on crit goes off, then the Orb of Storms generated lightning infusion will apply to your arc, and you will get 3 mana recovered over and over and over and over and over and over and over. As many times as you want, you can press this button. You could even try it here if you really wanted. It's the same thing. That's how it works. If you don't have a source of arc or Ember Fusillade to consume the lightning infusion, you won't be able to pick these up off the ground, and then you won't benefit from the node at all. You won't get any mana back, because this doesn't inherently use a lightning infusion. This already has inherent chain. This doesn't use any infusions at all. This skill that you're spamming does not do it on its own. It comes from the cast on crit. So that also means that if you have really shitty crit chance, this isn't going to go off as often as you like, and you might not even be able to pick these up as often as you'd like, and maybe you still have a mana problem. And we explain that in the video, and that's why you just need to do more damage. And not cheap out on your gear. You need crit chance or you don't have a character. That's why we have a double cast on crit setup as well.
Sold it.
Yes, the cast on crit build is a crit build. Yes. I will even look at your POE ninja for the hell that I've already went through. Good. Good mace. You don't want pierce on your gloves, just so you know. Crit chance, crit chance. Careful assassin, good. Can you look at mine too? No. He actually has a problem. You don't have a problem, bro. you, he actually has an issue. What the fuck was my command for this character? Exclamation point. Calamity? No, this is last leagues. Shout out POE Ninja for the streamer option. Oh my god, who's this guy? This guy. Oh yeah. Big difference here. 2 versus 5. Do I have more crit nodes than you? No, I do not. Or what level are you? 93. 4-point difference. You're 3 points from a jewel, you could invest in that. I wouldn't really drop invocated efficiency. You did good with the tree. You just need jewels, bro. Do you have mana cost efficiency on your ring? You do. That's good. You have a bit more cast speed than me. I'm assuming you played my Twister character if you've got +2 on there. Yeah, you just need crit chance, bro. You could easily drop this Archmage and get a jewel in there. Empowering Remains is good. You also don't have the lucky hit stuff, do you? Esh's prowess is really good. What do you have instead of that? You have it. Okay, if you don't go any lucky hit stuff, this averages out to the same exact damage over time. Why do you have Comet on the Calamity build? Wasn't Arc better? I have both. Oh, River mine. There's lightning rod and there's spring hair. Yeah, you put arcane remnants on helmet. I did lightning rod. How much mana did I have? 5.2. You have 4.7. You're only having problems in the boss room, right? You just need to crit more, bro. I don't know what your crit chance is, because it doesn't tell me here. Oh, it does. You have 51 crit chance to my 84. And that's without power charges. I don't remember if this character had power charge generation. I don't think it did. Yeah, you gotta crit more. Can I explain anywhere how I crafted my jewels? You can't find the mods you need, so you need to craft them yourself as well. You should check out Connor's video. I like to start with a base that has the cheapest fractured perfect rolled mod on suffix though. Because doing the fracture step is ass. So for example, on all my diamonds, I bought fractured attack speed. Max roll. This is right there. That's why we ain't pulling up any POE ninjas. 2 people come out of the woodwork. Yo, bro, what about this build, bro? What about this one, bro? Y'all don't even fuck with the stream like that. How many messages has this guy typed in my chat? Nah, we're getting to the bottom of this today. Today I got time. How many times, bro? 6 messages, bro. He's been following for a month. His first message, you seem like the type of guy that pudges over his seat. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? What's Alwyn's first message? Let's get to the bottom of this. Okay, his first messages are positive messages. He's not calling me fat. Those rhythm and blues. Thank you, bro. Thanks for keeping it real, bro. He's well behaved. He was well behaved. I read the messages. I checked the logs. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. We're drinking whiskey and rye. This guy said, please help me, sir. His name is Dick and Balls, and his character name is Ligma Balls Freak Beast. Mason, what are you getting into, bro? What are you getting into, bro? Hey, bro, check out this character. He says it shows that? What the fuck? How can you see my username? It's in the URL, buddy. Day, the music died. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. The old boys were drinking whiskey and rye. The best way to know if your build can do pinnacles is to go fight them. That's the best way to know. Lock in. And you can guarantee that your build can do pinnacles if you spend a bag on it. And honestly, it's easier to figure out how to make currency in this game than it is to make shit gear work and play a budget version of like a character. You can use a level 3 Orb of Storms and make sure that your Archmage is disabled on weapon set 1. Pro tip, by the way. But make sure also that you use Overabundance 1 instead of 2. Compressed Duration, Swift Affliction 3, and Rapid Casting. Day that I die. Day that I die. Yoke of Suffering. Fists of Rage. We're giving out game. Free swag. Dick died. Are there any other good sources of flat damage per intelligence other than the funny gloves? No. I mean, you can get AoE with Pillar, but that's not really damage. I think a must-click node, if you're gonna int stack, is Winter Owl. Winter Owl fucks hard. I'm not a fan of stat stacking though. I think it leads to like suboptimal character 99% of the time. You end up having to use Warrior and you end up having to use Black Suncrest. And you lose your gloves. It's not as bad, I guess, this league because you can Mage Blood to get all Ellie. Bismuth. But there's like 2 builds that it's worth doing that on. Miss American Pie. The letter was dry. You lose a lot of character power when all of your items are unique. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the letter was dry. This'll be the day that I die. Oh, you know who we should listen to that we haven't listened to in a while? Never mind, we listened to them yesterday. Fuck it. Some Van Morrison. Oh yeah. Dude, we were on Zillow looking at mansions yesterday. Don't ask why. We saw the craziest house that was built in 1939. It had this like crazy wooden staircase, and the undercarriage of the staircase was all hand carved. Crazy old money bread. It looked like the crib from The Godfather. We looked at this billionaire's crib too. It's called the Sand Castle. It's like $88 million home or something. That shit was nuts too. But it's just like a fuck you money crib. Dude, look at the helmet. What about please? Geronimo. I was born in 2000, bro. Alright, I'll look at the helmet. Where's this guy at? Oh, hello. Spirit, and then you turned it into a big spirit. Dub. What mod did you lose? Your res? Light work. Good shit. The Godskin Noble fit. Yeah, then we were looking at properties. There were houses in, was it Vermont? There were like 2,000 acre estates that were pretty crazy, and the house looked like shit.
You've got some goods in.
Like, really mid house, but crazy land. January 10th, Rocco. Any other security question answers you need? You need last four of social? Let me know, Twin. Are we doing the double my money glitch? I don't use it. Super. Personally. It's up to you though. Personal preference. Yeah, I died to HILLOCK for 6 hours straight. So I downloaded this game again. Geronimo. Nobody can tell you what the difference is because it's impossible to collect any meaningful data on that. There are different avenues of thought. The vast majority of your currency is going to be made outside of raw currency farming. If that means anything. I will say rarity is a fun stat. It doesn't matter how many of the same mod it has, it matters how many duplicates it has in total. So, for example, 1 sulfur and 3 jade is the same as 2 jade and 2 sulfur. The bottom line is the difference. You're not getting 3 iterations of 150, 150, 150. The tea in China. Yeah, the bottom line matters though. If you're trying to stack something. Yeah, 1 and 3, 2 and 2, and 3 and 1 are all the same thing. So long as the bottom line is the same. If the bottom line is 50 on all of them, those are all the same exact item. She's an angel. Damn, rinsed. Do-do-do-do.
You've received a shipment.
Do-do-do-do. Let's go do some of these, part of the wells I've been sitting on. Make a quick billion divine. You tried temple today and it's good? I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Jubilee, honey. Alright, this is a 5 mod. She's an angel. And it's already rinsed. It's over. It's Jubilee, honey. Extra lightning, that's good. Oh god, that was bad. This one's shit for my butt. This one's also shit. You need double gain. Which none of these got. I mean, these CDR ones have potential, but they don't sell for as much. All of these are brick. Literally all of those are done. I can tell after one mod. And then if you're not lazy, you can reforge them all. But, we are. So these are not getting slammed again.
You've got some goods in.
She's an angel. Yeah, we died to HILLOCK for 8 hours straight because we couldn't dodge roll. Ruby. After we got through the 500,000 queue, hard stuck at HILLOCK, bro. I'll never make it to maps. Double do. Oh, that didn't work, huh? And that one works, that's weird. And the rain came pouring down.
Good news.
Yeah, I'll make the video for this character and then I'll make that crossbow build. Whoa, the water. The little rain all day.
Have an order.
We've got a bag. No. Oh, somebody was asking what the headhunter was that sold earlier. It was a double corrupted energy shield strength headhunter. And this one was energy shield int. You made the mistake of selling all of your gear for a class to begin a new one and it's worse than your first character. You'll never do that again. Yep, we never ever 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 do that. Yeah, boot sale. The water. The woo, the water. Always get new gear. You'll never make the mistake twice, though. The only time it's acceptable to sell character 1 to afford character 2 is if you make content and you need to get like build guides out early league. I wouldn't use Oracle instead of Shaman. I think Oracle is okay on a budget. But I would just stack the bands, bro. I wouldn't use Runeseeker if I wasn't gonna play Shaman though. Just use a regular wand. The Shaman is like so fucking tanky, dude. The water, whoa, the water. Yeah. Can you borrow the streamer client for a bit? Yeah, I've had mine disabled for a long time. It's all yours. I'm not in the good graces of GGG anymore. The GGGGGGG. To my soul. Me to my soul. In Hideout, it's like 580k or something.
Feed the new tomorrow.
I'll tell you after this. That's with 80% crit chance. I'll remove my headhunter and tell you what it is right now.
You stand in the way of hope.
It's
My flesh is unimportant.
it varies, I guess. 590k. Let me get a power charge. Okay, with a power charge, 724,948. That's with 100% crit chance and no headhunter buffs. And in Hideout, it's like 580 or something at 80% crit chance. Exclamation from IGN. I spent a lot on this character. I don't know how much. I had to craft all my jewels. Those were annoying as fuck. But I have like dead stats for most builds, like attack speed, which kind of does inflate your tooltip. Why is Headhunter so popular? You get a ton of conditional defenses and damage. Every modifier that a monster can get, you can take from them. So as long as you can kill rare monsters, you can take their mods. Independence Day. And like a lot of the farms are centric around killing rare monsters. Would a headhunter be good for an ED contagion build usually or nah? There are very few things that can scale that chaos damage. That's probably a Mage Blood angle.
It's your lucky day.
Do you need the spirit cost reduction on the chest for the Calamity build to get the double cast on crit online? I don't remember if that was a necessary mod or not. Assume yes. Oh no.
Have an order?
Yeah, I have no idea when the reset's supposed to be. It's all up in the air. Speculative, dude. It's Anthony Hamilton time. Stop playing. Do I have this build anywhere? Exclamation point Infernal S, left side of your screen. Where is my freedom tablets? It's pretty solid. Ellie Corrupt is based. Good shit, bro. That's fire. I have to sneeze. I'm gonna will it out of existence. I'm not even gonna mute my mic. It's not happening. And just like that, it's gone. That's crazy. Your mind is a weapon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll never sneeze again. Double dare. Thank you. You just rewatched the clip of my sneeze breaking through my old mic muted? Dude, yeah, I told you guys, every time I sneeze, I take like a day off my life. It's like a shotgun. I get restored to factory settings. If you guys want to know what the best clear skills are, type them in chat and I'll give them a rating from F to S. When I heard about it. That's a fun game. Twister is S+. Spark is also S+. Entangle's like C. C+, B-. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Arctic Armor, that's a single target skill. That shit fucks too hard. How you doing, Beef? Scatter and Calamity is also S+. Scatter and Calamity is better than Spark, no bullshit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everything you can do with Spark, you can do with Scatter and Calamity, including scaling projectile speed to high health for no reason. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't choose to go that route with it. I'd rather just serve dually as like a, you know, damaging skill for a single target bet.
Never. I ain't never going
Zen with the sub, thank you, bro. Is that why you're in a chair? You sneeze and fuck up your legs. Okay. That's below the belt, bro. That's a low blow. Whirling Assault is not S+ tier. It's like S minus, A+. It's not in the same category as the other ones. It's not as good as Spiral Volley. Spiral Volley works similarly and is just better. Do do do. Do do do. Poison Burst is better than Ice Shot. Both of those are pretty similar skills. Stormcaller is also in that same category. Those are all pretty much the same skill. Last time I wanna find you. I wanna complain. The Toad Frogs. Well, that's not like a true. Are you talking about the caster one, or are you talking about the Merkshaft Quiver one? Sunder is like C+. Without you. But Sunder also serves as a single target skill.
Never going back, bro. No,
Taken with the reset for 8. Thank you, bro.
I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
I've never played his build, so I don't know. I mean, just from the eyeball test, it wasn't clearing as fast as a lot of the other shit I mentioned. What's the best way to generate glory? A cast-on setup that's got 2 really expensive curses in it. Like 2 level 21 curses. What I think is the best way to make your own build, pick a skill that you think is fun. Plan out the gear. Lightning Spear. It's better than Sunder. So maybe B minus. I made an entire video on how to make your own character if you want to check it out. If you want my like actual entire philosophy on how to make your own build. We've been breathing in, set of twins, in a small house and a... But you start with the skill that you want to use for hundreds of hours, potentially. You pick gear that complements the playstyle that you want to play. You don't ever make a build centric around a unique, that's naive. It's a good way to make a bad character. If a unique can complement your existing build idea, then feel free, because some of them are fun. Then you figure out your defensive layer, so that you never die again. And you pick the ascendancy that best complements it, with the tree start that best complements it. I'd rather be still because of flow. Can't sleep. Been working
Come check
doing.
out what came in for you.
Beautiful, beautiful. EDC, C minus. That's like D plus, C minus. That shit is ass. There's the wow. Do I have a crossbow seal tier list? I don't. I like Galv shards, explosive shot. Come home. Drock with 50 bones. He said, put Psychosocial from Slipknot to match my vibes here at home with folks on Twitch TV. You don't gotta tell me twice. You don't gotta tell me twice, bro. Middle of this song, fuck this song. Say less. Thank you for the 50, bro. And we're talking shit about Essence Train Contagion. It doesn't get better than that. Let's fucking go, bro.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Let's fucking go. Burm, burm, burm. I'm not too well versed in the Slipknot. Depends on how much you spend on the quarterstaff. I don't know how difficult it is to craft. A viewer gave me the quarterstaff and I just added +1 suffix to it.
No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Mr. Huddy with the resub for 3. Thank you, bro. Big dog. Thank you, bro. Dude, what if Mageblood had an AoE mod? That would be fucked.
There's our target. Strike fast. We'll give it a chance to recover.
Only one. I mean, the conditional AoE nodes are all so bad, except for Engineered Blaze. Like, that's the only crazy good one. Anybody want to help him price check his quarterstaff? Why is that everybody's response to that command? Like, almost every person has typed something akin to that. Against the wall. This is a good song.
You've got some goods in.
Does anybody know their identities? Slipknot members. Yes. Have any of them been able to hide their face, though? That was fucking... I fucked with that. That was sick. I want to play Mortician now. Ooh, you know what we could play? Electric Wizard. Welcome, Depp. How you doing, bro? Electric Wizard does fuck hard. From how many hours of playtime did I start making my own builds? The first build I ever made in this game was my own build. And the second, and the third, and like all of them. But I have ARPG experience. I don't think there's like a better time to start than right now. If that's the kind of question you're asking, though. The faster you start, the faster you learn. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, but POE Ninja isn't accurate anyways. People just like take attack speed on their spear and click non-conditional damage nodes to inflate their numbers. Doesn't mean shit. Somebody out there has the most damage on Comet because they socketed it in their character to have an extra support gem. Don't fall for that bait. I tell you what, going into Arc Raiders with a free kit and trolling kids is a fun way to start the day gaming. You're a sick bastard, bro. I'm friendly. Shotgun blast to the back of the head. I would never do something like that in a video game like that. Ever. Drock with another 20 bones. He said, can we follow with Buried Alive from Avenged Sevenfold? This is the last one. We got you, bro. Say no more. Somebody else, I mean, it might have been you. Somebody else had me playing Avenged Sevenfold the other day. Maybe it was Orb. Sorry you had to walk away before the answer. When did you decide to make your own build, and did you do it fully on your own? The very first build I ever made in this game was my own. And yeah, I did. Not because I don't think other people make good characters, but I just thought it would be fun. I didn't really have a rhyme or reason to doing it. There's no guarantee that the first build you make is going to be better than a build from somebody that's got thousands of hours that did all the research, you know, already. But you'll eventually get to a point where you've made so many characters that you don't want to take advice from anybody else because you figure you can just do it better. Was it a good build? Yeah, it actually had some of the best single target in the game, but then they nerfed wild shards. I was using Ember Fusillade, and wild shards used to work differently, where it didn't make the embers hover above your character. It snapshotted when they fired, and it would just shoot 8 projectiles for every projectile you shot, and you could just keep that going continuously. And it did like a ridiculous amount of damage, but they changed that with a random hotfix. And then I got mad and made a Spark character and used a Widow Hail. Good looking out, Drock. I appreciate it, bro. Buried Alive. Let's see what the Avenged Sevenfold is hitting for. This shit has 140 million views. God damn.
Day.
I think the character I made with the same, like, Stormweaver or whatever, the character I made after that Fusillade build was like a contender for best build in the game until Autobomber. I preferred it over Autobomber because Autobomber had some clunk to it. But Autobomber was definitely a bit faster. Like, for the content I was playing, my character was definitely a lot better in Sekimus. We could do, like, weapon swap wall glitching and shit. I think if you're already at the 90-hour mark and you're inquisitive, you should, right? Because, like, you have to ask yourself, what kind of player are you? Are you the kind of player that wants to spend a lot of time learning all the game systems because it fascinates you and you think you'll have more fun? If so, then yeah, you should make your own shit. If you're not that kind of player and you know that that's like the road ahead of you, then maybe just bro out with somebody's build guide. I think the game is like inherently more fun if you care about it and you like immerse yourself in that culture of like learning all the mechanics and stuff and finding cool interactions and like obviously I think that's a more fun approach, but not every player is the same. Some people want to turn on the game and just turn their brain off. You can start with a character that you're already familiar with. I mean, the best place to start is on the build you're already on. Just see if you can optimize it to your liking, right? That's like baby's first build. Tweak the one you're playing by like, you know, considerable amount. Does Legacy of Wanderlust work with temp chains? I think so, but if you want to test it, just equip a pair of Wanderlust in a map that has temp chains. Because the slow charm works with temp chains and gives you onslaught. So I would assume so. But you can always double check it for free, right? Moment of chance. Let's fucking go, that's huge. There's so many different items and stuff, so what's the best way to not get overwhelmed with how many options there are? Change how you view the game. Don't think in terms of overwhelm. If that word wasn't in the front of your mind and not in your vocabulary, you wouldn't be overwhelmed by anything, right? Everything is one step at a time. It's not like we learned all of these items all at once. Right? Like, most of them are bad. You'll come in contact with them every now and then, and you just learn them all one at a time. It's a perspective. You're not expected to learn them all at once to make a good build, right? In fact, you can know very little about the game and make a great character. I'd say the best single piece of advice is just don't compare your first build ever to like everybody else's. Double chaos. What was that Ozzy Osbourne song that were blinked? Harry Mason. You do not need to use POB for your first character. In fact, I think you can get lost in the sauce if you start a character with POB. The information doesn't mean anything to you when you're not like knowledgeable of what's important and what's valuable anyways. And I think it can be a waste of time a lot of the time. Eventually you use it to compare items and to min-max a more efficient tree and all that bullshit, but you don't need it before you make a character. I'm not playing in Timmy's league now. Cheap blaster build win. Every single character can be played in a cheap way. Just buy worse versions of all my gear. It's detonate dead. Oh, that's cast on minion death. When I bone shatter, it kills these wolves. And they play profane ritual. And that gives you pretty much infinite power charge up time. Thoughts on hardcore in general? I think it's bad for YouTube content. I think it's cool if you just stream. But if your objective is to like upload YouTube videos all the time and make a bunch of different builds and shit, it's just like not good for content. It's a waste of time. If I didn't stream, I'd probably play hardcore though. If I didn't make content. Very, 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 very few people play hardcore. So there's not a demand for it. And I can make like 15 builds in a league and learn everything about the game. I feel like hardcore kind of sets you back. Well, it's not even that, it's like, even if you make an immortal character, like, who is it servicing, you know what I mean? You're playing less of the content in the game because you don't want your character to die. Everything's slower. And like ultimately nobody really cares outside of like the people that are in your stream while you are playing on it. They can see like oh shit moments. Like you pretty much trade the ability to make a fuck ton of YouTube content for rip clips. That's your trade-off. Like, think about League starting hardcore. Like, how can you compete? Like, I already edit all my own videos and do all that shit. It's just, like, not wise. Not a good move. And then imagine you die to some bullshit. And now the gravy trains ran out on day 4, and you gotta restart a new character. While everyone's like blasting, trying all the new content. It's just like, not wise. Bad business decision. Yeah, Spark is an S+ skill. But Spark directly scales how much currency you have. It doesn't do a lot of damage inherently. But it's comfortable. I don't think you used POB correctly. If you were to get these same jewels, you would remove attack speed, and you'd have 4 mod jewels, which you can make for like less than 8 divine each. And the attack speed isn't like servicing your actual damage on your skill, right? This isn't the kind of skill that like scales with attack speed. It'll inflate your tooltip, but it's not like an important stat at all. The attack speed's all for movement. And you can drop onslaught on the quarterstaff. And +3 attack skills you can guarantee. I mean, you could technically guarantee both of these mods, but this isn't like the greatest quarterstaff ever. You can have much worse rings. This build does like 10 times the damage you need to do all the content in the game. I mean, the hardcore pigeonhole like argument has been a thing for like a long time in ARPGs. The thing is you don't have to play the things that you know are inherently safe, but you should expect to die if you don't. And it's like, yeah, that does mean you have limited options. Like, you have to gravitate towards skills that do a lot of damage because you have to spend a lot of points on defense if you want to be able to out-curve the bullshit of the game and, like, the shitty moments. But you can always just say fuck it and not do that, you know what I mean? That's the player's prerogative. So the way that evasion works is your character has a percentage chance to dodge an initial hit. And you can see that percentage chance on your build or whatever. That's assuming that the monster doesn't have a high accuracy rating or has like the is accurate tag, blah blah blah. But the game is hard coded in like a luck/unlucky system where you can't continually dodge consecutively over and over and over. The more you dodge in a row, the more likely you are to get hit. But that also works in your benefit because you can't get hit multiple times consecutively in a row. And then in the event that you don't evade, you've got deflect. And deflect is like a damage mitigation factor. I don't think evasion is wise as like a pure defensive option because it has no merit. Like, you're eventually just gonna die to some bullshit. It has nothing to do with how well you played or anything like that. Evasion is something that you should pair with another defensive layer, or it's gonna play like shit. It's gonna feel like shit. Unless, of course, your skill has legit God clear, and you already don't get attacked very often. You already don't take damage very often.
It's your lucky day.
Then whatever. But I'm not a fan of pure yes. You can get by with like 70 evasion with like 49 deflect and 5k energy shield and never die. Like, if you die on that character, it's usually your fault. There's like a handful of bosses that can one-shot you with like the perfect map modifiers. And you won't get worn down by bullshit if you have Ghost Dance. Yeah, I think evasion also has the worst feeling deaths. Where you feel like you just got screwed over. Because you did. Exclamation point ritual tablets. If GGG gave me the opportunity to work with them, would I do so? In what capacity? As like a consultant or something? They gotta donate all the money they would have paid me to charity, I'm down. No underscore on that. Just one word, ritual tablets. I don't know if martial artist has any inherent synergy with Spark. I'd plan out what kind of gear you're going to use first before you would pick your Ascendancy. The Ascendancy is like the 5th most important thing on your character. tool fucks. Dude, yeah, I've been saying for the longest time, make me a voice actor, man. Let me get my own NPC. Nah, Twister is a point-starved build. I do not recommend hybrid on Twister. Character does not need it either. Wow, I got another one. Holy shit. In which situations would you want to use Garrokon's Resolve? Most. Most of the time. Most skills are really good with it. There are certain skills that feel like shit if you don't always crit. Because of like longer attack times. Like Flicker Strike doesn't feel good. Did I just fucking perfect exalt that? I think I did. Flicker Strike feels bad if you don't crit. Depends on how easy it is to get crit capped and whatnot. Because if you can get crit capped without Garrokons, and then you can get another multiplier. And then you have the comfort of always dealing crits. And you can meet conditions with that. Like maybe that means you can justify the use of a cast on crit on an attack-based character and use something like Detonate Dead. And you have options. Yo, if it takes you like all day to farm 10 Omen of Lights as your farm shit. I mean, that's 130 div. What else are you getting? Thoughts on crossbow skills? Crossbow has like insane single target options, but yeah, the clear is like some of the slowest in the game, unfortunately. I think they're fun though. I was the frontline talks on the latest POE2 Exile with Snube being the guest. Are you talking about... What do you mean? Pip, how you doing, bro? Which ground surface do I hate the most? Chilled, ignited, or shocked? Chilled ground for sure, but I usually have a charm for that. This is one of the few times that I don't. But I have the charm because it gives me onslaught. Oh, Rabbit's Pod. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Good grouper, guys. Yeah, I'm not a grenade fan, personally. The Grimm's miso beef. It can never end. This must go on. I mean, I think it was like largely the advertising of the skill with the new Ascendancy and the guy that dies campaign time. I think that's where like the majority of Twister shit came from. I dropped a video about Abyssal Lich before Spirit Walker was like popular, like before the league came out, and I like told a bunch of people that it's gonna feel like shit having to dodge roll all the time. And I don't have like crazy reach to spread the gospel. Like if I really had motion in this game, we would have had a 15% Abyssal Lich pick rate. But we don't got it like that yet. You can't beat the novelty of a new class. It's so fucking difficult. You gotta be like Fub Gun status. Then
You've received a shipment.
I mean, Snoobe and I definitely have the most time played on Twister. Like, I don't even think it's close. I don't think there's a close third. That's been a solved class for multiple leagues. Very little changes about Twister every league. How the fuck did I just get Hidden Grotto twice? Corrupted map. There's nothing new under the Twister sun, unfortunately. Yeah, 150k is enough, yeah. You might need a bell, but you'll be alright. Throw in a Tempest Bell. Onslaught does not stack, no. You either got it or you don't. That's it. What would be the best mods for a Mage Blood? You nearly got enough to get a semi-decent one, but not sure. It all depends on your build, bro. If you have attack speed movement, Silver is really good. Sulfur is good for damage. But you can also get some sick defensive layers. Bismuth is nice for getting your reses capped if you want to go get suffixes somewhere else. Is Runic Ward bad for gear? It depends. There are some characters that go full Runic Ward for all their defense. It's nice to have a little bit if you want to use certain skills or support gems, but a good spot to get that is your gloves. Get a little bit. Hip, have a good day, bro. Thank you for stopping by, man. Real one. I wouldn't say Runic Ward is generically bad, though. It's alright. It's got its use cases. You're trying to go for low life Abyssal Twister. Can you do hybrid on ES and evasion on it? I wouldn't. I don't want to like influence your decision making though. If you want to try it, you know, go ahead. I personally would not though. But don't let my opinion of the game like get in the way of your potential character, right? It's your build after all. This is Whirling Assault Infernalist. It does a lot of damage. And a Widow, holy shit. Not bad. Can I still upgrade my damage higher? I think I have every jewel socket in the game. I mean, technically, yeah. I could drop this cluster, I could remove attack speed from a couple of my jewels and get double crit chance. And then I could go take these nodes over here for bonus. I could also come down and take Tainted Strike for more bonus. This is chance, I lied. There's one more over here. I think it's Overwhelming. Could take that one. I could spare 3 points for Coming Calamity. That's a really good damage boost. Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, to be honest with you, I could make it deal a lot more damage, but it would be at the cost of other things that are valuable. But this character is like the most brain dead shit ever. You just circle the tree and pick up jewels. And then I take AoE nodes. Like Engineered Blaze and Primal Growth. But it's all centric around always critting and having a ton of crit bonus. Like my skill has 1651 critical damage bonus. I have a 5070 Ti. Bob, how you doing? But we always have a power charge, so our crit chance is 100%. The second we kill the first monster in the map. You kill one monster, you get your power charges, and you're at 100% crit chance. With 724k or 725k tooltip. And that means you don't have to use like charge staff, you don't have to use the bell, you don't have to use any of that stuff. Which is nice. And Herald of Ash also fucks really hard because you have crazy ignite. I think I might upgrade these because why not? 21. Dunno. That will never conflict with your ability to armor break. If you have enough fizz to armor break, you will break armor even if the monster dies. It has nothing to do with if you have too much Ellie or if you have 90% chaos and only 10% fizz. If your 10% fizz was enough to break that monster's armor, you will break that monster's armor. That's a good question though. Yeah, I got the crossbow set up to work, yeah. I'm gonna make a new character for that though. And a hybrid. 'This is invincible by tool. "30 Spirit. What could I use 30 Spirit on? Seraph's Heart is 45. I could use both if I weapon swap this.
Hail.
I think I have one though. No. I'm a rarity disenjoyer. I preach no rarity. Scream, how you doing, bro? Welcome back. Is there a crafting guide for the staff? And how different is Infernalist than Titan? Just asking because you have a 96 shield wall Titan and its clear speed is slow and you're looking to transition to something else. Well, I played this on Smith of Katava last league,
Out what came in for you.
and it has triple the damage. Yeah. Yeah, the Infernalist literally does triple damage. It's more than that. My Smith had like 324k per use, and this has like 1 million. It's like 1,060,000 or some shit. You can't use Seraph's Heart in there. I can use it in here.
Come check out what came in for you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Are the bushwhack boots good to use? No. They're not bad, but I wouldn't put them in the good category. $15 spirit.
Hey, fuck you, man!
I don't think there's room for her declaration in this character. Yeah, there's not.
It's your lucky day. Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Why does Headhunter feel so much better to use than Mageblood? The mods that it gives you very often are just better than what Mageblood gives you base. It has its like quality of life L's though.
Hey, fuck you, man!
What happens when you have leftover tribute but no rerolls? Nothing. It just, you can't take it into the next map. You can sacrifice some to the king if you're not doing Head of the King setups. And it'll give you some points towards getting an audience with the king, which you can then farm to get ahead of the king. Or from nothing, which best case scenario can sell for like 700 div, if you ID it like a Chad. What mods are on my tablets? Exclamation point ritual tablets with an S. It's just Omen Chance. That's the only mod I care about. I don't have rerolls. Is her declaration a world drop? Yeah, this is Rolling Assault. Arbiter of Divinity. Ah. Interesting. Is it like super rare? That might be a fun farm. Is it easy to transition to Whirling Assault Infernalist from Abyssal Lich Twister? Well, you need plus the melee instead of plus the proj, so you're gonna need to get a new Ami, new gloves. You can use the same ring, you can use the same chest. Ideally you get a Headhunter instead of a Mage Blood, but those are pretty cheap now, which is good. And this character has far less lineage support gems in it. If you have all the lineage support gems, you can just port them over, but I don't use most of the ones we had over there. Like, I don't use Rakiata's Flow in this character. It's just like all fizz damage. I also don't use Garcons, because I can crit cap. I don't have Ulnatol's Embrace now. Hey, I got my freedom of faith back. That's a dub. And another Whittle. Holy shit. How much is that tablet now? It's only like 150x. Yeah, you just want to make sure that you have a similar pair of gloves with melee instead. I don't really care what the base is, to be honest. Then you get melee over here. And crit damage bonus on suffix is really, really good. You can use your boots, you can use your chest, you can use your helmet, you can use your ring, and then you need a Calandra's Touch. Ideally, I mean, you can also use your offhand spear and use whirling until you can afford the mace. But yeah, then you just need a quarterstaff, gloves, amulet, jewels. I mean, as long as you didn't go the diamond route, you can also use your sapphires too. Alright, let's see what we made in Omens today. And I've got about 100 div of them in the window currently, too. This is not a bad ritual day. Ritual's just so fucking fun, bro.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Down, 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 down. Yeah, I crafted my diamonds. I started with attack speed fractured ones for a couple of them because they were cheaper. Like this one. Yeah, I recommend it against the emeralds. These are the bases that I started with. They're only 5 div. Just make sure you search for crafted mod 0. There we go. This one. Is it 1? I don't remember what the search is. There's only 1 for sale, actually. This is not a mod that you have to worry about, though. Bow, 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 bow. All right. I gotta make a video on this character. It's about that time, my boys. I should have the video by tomorrow at 11 a.m. But I gotta send you on. I gotta send you on. No, 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 no. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Get a little Crimson Cast raid in. You got a fresh cut. Pull up and try to mog if you can. But as always, thank you guys so much for enabling me to do this every day. Greatly appreciate it as always. Drock, thank you for the 70 bones. Real as fuck for that. I'm gonna send you over to Crimson Cast. He's really good at speedrunning the campaign. If you have any questions about how to optimize the campaign, he's your guy. He's also a hell of a caster too. Name's Crimson Cast for a reason, alright? And yeah, they're prepping for ExileCon, where they're gonna race for money, which is cool. But if you go out tonight, be safe, be responsible, hug your loved ones. If you're not doing shit, there's an Errol Spence fight you can catch too. He's fighting tonight. If you're from America, that's your countryman, so tap in if you like boxing. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys, and hang out with Crimson. He's a good dude. Later, 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 later.